All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're heading back into our round on Ficsmas, the Christmas event that is in Satisfactory, and then we'll be working on some of our other factories as well, get that copper powder going and stuff, so we can start working towards the next phase of the game. I believe Thunder will be joining us tonight, so looking forward to that. And we got a few other announcements to make from some things that happened today. Um, Good things. So, yeah. For now, though, let's. We're gonna hold off on doing the star. We got all the materials that we need, so we can take a look here. And in the MAM holiday event, all we need is 500 stars. So we'll have those already. And we'll clear up that, and that'll get us our final upgrade to the tree. We're going to hold off on that until Tunder's arrived. In the meantime, we're going to fly down here to the hub, and let's go hit our advent calendar. So I believe we got quite a few to open. Now the Ficsmas event does go all the way to was it January, middle of January? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That looks good. All right. Now let's see. We ended at 14, I think. No, there was 15 right there. Okay. And then 16. Okay, we did 16 already. And there's 17. Okay, where's 18? Let's see if we can find the number 18 in here. That's 24. There's 23. So that'll be today's. Let's see. There's 21 there. 18 right there. Got it. What do we get? Oh. We got another music tape.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Well, now we're going to have to listen to it. Alright, so we got some additional music. That's awesome. Alright, 19 is here. Alright, got us some extra coupons. 20. Where's 20 at? Right there. Got it.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Got a box full of screws. Oh. Alright, Thunder says he's going to be a minute. 20 and 21. We saw 21 a minute ago. '24, '23. Where is 21? Because I know we just saw it just a minute ago. There it is. Nope. Got some Pulse Novelisks. Those are fun. And then we got 22. Yeah, 23, 24, 25 are there. 22 is where? Where is 22? It's in here somewhere. There it is, right there. Boy, that was a tough one to notice.
Fix-It wants you to know that you matter.
Appreciate that. We got a piece of coal. And then 23 was here. Oh, we got some packaged rocket fuel. Oh boy. We can try that out in our jetpack. Yep, and then this one can't be opened yet. Yep. 24 and 25. That's all we got left. Okay. We gotta check out the music. Change the tape. Oh. Ficsmas board leftovers. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well then.
In the universe of base, let there be Ficsmas.
Oh, that's why Ada had it destroyed. Her voice is on it.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Huh. Okay. Goodness. Redacted. Let's put it to,
Interrupting previous
we're going to put it to this one.
higher priority message.
That way whenever people come to the hub, they hear her talking. Alright, we need to make our way back out to the desert. So I know we've got the copper powder, but I don't think we actually finished that factory last time. But Thunder said to go ahead and push all the things, so let's go ahead and grab some stars. Uh-oh. We didn't want to stop rising. Yep. Wow, look at that. We can see the copper powder factory all the way out here. Oh. Now that's interesting. Oh, this one's got stars in it. Okay. And we need 10 stacks of these. There we go. Hey, Willow. All right. It's very festive, isn't it, Willow? Give me just a moment. Humidity in the house is really low, so throat keeps drying out. Hey, John. We need Ficsmas music for this. Oh my goodness. And Thunder should be joining us here momentarily, I believe. So yeah, things have been really, really cool today. Me and my wife right now are just a little bit beside ourselves from the outpouring of blessings that got dropped on us today. The people that are going to be working on helping us get the house fixed. decided they wanted to make sure that our family had a good Christmas. So they showed up today with a whole pile of Christmas presents for the kids, and with their names already on them, already wrapped. So now there's all these presents underneath the tree. And then they also brought presents for me and my wife. And they brought me new shirts and new socks and stuff. And then to top it all off, they gave us an envelope that had a pretty hefty amount of cash in it. All as a gift for Christmas. And then to top it all off, they're getting people put together and everything to be able to come and get the underside of the house taken care of. The crawl space is actually going to get fixed. Yeah, John. I mean, well, my wife and I were both going, I don't even know how to thank these people. Because this is so far beyond anything that we could have ever anticipated or expected. Yeah, and like I said, there apparently they've got somebody that's going to actually replace our entire air conditioning unit. I mean, and that's not inexpensive. So it's like, wow. And they're going to go ahead and do the really high-powered mold remediation underneath the house to take care of all the mold and everything. And they may even be helping us get the floor level again. And then top it all off, because Santa, the kid's present won't fit in Santa's sleigh, so it's not going to show up until the 26th. But they're just telling me that they're going to be working at a house across the street from us. And if they see me out there, they'll send a couple guys to come over and help me put the thing together. I can't say the thing because, little people are awake. Yeah, this volunteer group is just absolutely amazing. I'm grabbing a smoke while I'm chatting. But we're going to do the big finale for Ficsmas here in just a moment. Get the star on top of the tree. The final touch. Absolutely, John. I mean, this is so epic. All right, Ficsmas music. Oh man! Holy cow! Oh, that shocked the crap out of me. Okay, well, my cloud bot's working. Oh my goodness, John, dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Man. Let's get this back up so I can see. That way I can click on things. Thank you so much. All right, Thunder, we're going to go ahead and put the star on the tree. Here we go.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Look at that. We've got us a big old Christmas star. The Christmas tree's done. I think it actually added more presents underneath it, too. That looks epic. Yep. Cool. Well, that has us done with that. Oh, look, the truck appeared. That's nice. So, when I first logged in, Thunder, this truck was apparently stuck underneath the platform. It kept on sliding. And I was trying to figure out what in the world was happening. Man, that was awesome. They did a great event. Alright, now, we need to get back out to the desert. Almost think I should put it, but that's not the intention. Hard call. Oh, wait, I'm going to die doing this. Yep. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, let's try this. Because I was curious about this anyways. And now that we have some in our pocket, let's grab our jetpack. Change its fuel to package rocket fuel. Oh boy. Let's get a good slide going. Oh goodness. You gonna just hold space to save for that? Okay. Oh, wow. That sends us up very, very high. Yes, we got the new, the other Ficsmas tape. Upload speed's bouncing around just a little bit today, chat. But so far it's holding. Alright, now we need one going to WSI headquarters. What is that? Probably that's where the high-speed connectors. Look at this place. Man. Tell you what, we got a pretty awesome looking game going. Oh, cool, Tundra. Alright. Supercomputers, okay. we'll just fly over to our little spot. Because we were pretty close to here, if I remember correctly. Yep. There we are. So this is the factory we were working on last time. Oh, and Thunder, one of the things I did notice, so when you're recording, you might want to double check. When I checked my settings, it had taken off streamer mode. So you might want to keep that in mind and double check that. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Thunder. All right, now. That's right. The numbers were not playing nice with us. That's what it was. All right, 780 iron, 300 iron. So that's. We're going to redo our math. I don't remember how much I needed. It's going to give us 250 ingots per minute. So we need 125 copper and iron per minute per machine. So that means every 4 machines? No, we're going to have to do every 3 machines. Yeah, we're going to have to do every 3 machines. Or, I mean, we could do 4 machines for the input, I think. Because that's 250, 250, that's 500. That could do more. So we could do 2 more, so 6. So we could do 6 of these. 6, 6, 4? Okay. But then what's coming out, we'd have to divide it into 3s. Which will be an interesting conundrum with that last one. Okay. All right, well, let's start with throwing some logistics on here. Because this is going to be necessary no matter what. I see Thunder was being a Scrooge, you know. He said bah humbug. He didn't want to jump in until after we were done with Ficsmas. Alright, now. That means that conveyor hole is not a good place. What I need to do, I think we're going to need to throw in some second walls with conveyor holes. So we'll do a single down the bottom, single up at the top, and we'll run it in that way. That might be our best option. 'Cause I think that'll line that up right there. Ah. Well, if I can get myself on the wall. Okay. So 6 machines for that one. That'll give 6. That'll give 6 plus a little bit for the iron. We have another 300 iron here. So that's 2 more machines. That's copper. Hold on. I want to get the iron figured out first. Copper. I think that's copper as well. Okay. Here we go. Here's the other iron. I wonder. I halfway feel like. So what if we... Okay, I see. He colored that one. Okay. We gotta stop with the rocket fuel. Let's just get regular package fuel going. That's much easier. Okay. How to blend these together to where they work in the most optimal fashion. So what I'm kind of thinking, chat, is maybe we bring these belts in from underneath. But so we got to make sure we've got the same amount of iron and copper coming in, or equivalent. So, for instance, we had one over here. It's a 300, I think. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's 600 copper. That's 600 copper. That's 600 copper. Wait a minute. I could have sworn. Yep, copper, copper, copper. That's all the copper from over here. Wait, is there one more over here that I pulled from? Let's head east. I think maybe there was. Yep. Got this one. That was 780. Okay. Huh. 200, 200, 200. So what I'm trying to figure out, Chad, is I'm trying to split some belt speeds to try to maximize the amount of copper we've got coming in. And the maximum that we can have is 780 per belt. Oh, double checking here. Okay. 6, 6, and 4. Huh. Well, that's an interesting idea. What if... Alright, there's 1, 2. So that's 1,200. There's 6 and 7, so that's 1,380 over there. Okay. It's 1,200. So I'm having an odd idea here. I have no idea how well this would work, but so all right, give you an idea of what I'm thinking here, chat. I'm thinking of this. So we take a industrial storage. We run both belts into the industrial storage. And then we can have 2 outputs from it. So that would actually help to balance our belts better than trying to do a merger or a splitter. In theory. I don't know if that's a good idea. For instance, so we did this one, then that means that that container would be getting 1,080 iron a minute. And then the output would far exceed what would be going in. Over here, we got another 900 per minute. So 900 divided in half, so that'd be 450 a minute. But that would be making use of the full belt. So we got 600, 1,200, 1,980 iron a minute. Yeah, see, if we took this 300 and that other 300, ran them into a container together, so then you got 600 per minute going to that container, and we can make use of that. It doesn't have to go into a container. It can go into a merger. I think we're going to need to do some logistics underground here. I think that's going to be our wise choice. So let's do this. Let's get ourselves some foundations, but we're only going to go 1 meter. 1 meter. To kind of give us a little logistics floor area to do some shenanigans with the belt work. Hey, Midnight. How are you? All right, one more. Hold on, I have something happening behind me. Oh. Who unzipped it?
I did it. Tomorrow we get two pets for you. Tomorrow we get two pets for you.
All right. Okay. We had, yeah, we had a present to open itself, apparently. But yeah, the outpouring from this volunteer crew helping us out, the gift of, geez, I'm just floored by the help that we were given for this holiday season. It's amazing. And again, John, thank you again for that super chat, dude. You rock. So, but yeah, they dropped off a new backpack for my son, and inside the backpack apparently is a bunch of clothes and some kind of a gift for him to unwrap, along with another bag full of a bunch of gifts. And then for each of my daughters, they got a whole pile of gifts. And then they dropped off a box that had gifts in there for me and my wife. So, yeah. And they've guaranteed me that they're getting people together to come and help us get the house fixed. So, yeah. I mean, granted, I'm more excited about the house getting fixed than anything. It's been a long road. Alright, this gives us room to kind of work a bit of a logistics floor. That way we can make a mess and then just hide it. You know, like kids do when they have to clean the room. They shove everything underneath the bed. All right, so this belt is maxed. This belt can't do anymore. But this has got 300. But we have the other 300 way down here. Ah. So kind of want to have the two 300s meet up with each other to get us a full 600 out of that. All right, so that's 300, 600, plus another 600. All right, that's got us 2280 in iron. Wait, no, I did the math wrong on that. This should be 600 plus 300 plus 300 plus 780. 1980. Okay, 1980. And iron. Okay, now let's say 780. Oh, jeez. Six hundred. Okay, 3 600s. We got 2580, so we've got almost. Actually, we've got 600 more copper per minute than we do iron. Now, copper or iron, we said was. Hold on. That was 600 plus 300 plus 300 plus 780. 1980. 1980 divided by 125 gives us 15.84 machines. If we can get the belts to balance. And we've got, how many machines did we build? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we've got enough for that. We just have to get the belts to play nice.
I'm tired of the mess. You guys can believe it.
So, alright, we're going to let the 780 play by itself. 780. That gives us 6 machines. So that'll be 6 machines off of that belt. $600 divided by 125 gives us 4.8 machines. $6.2. 4.8. Oh. So there's one machine that has to get the overage. Oh, man. Oh, this hurts my head. And I realize I am probably way overthinking this. I can easily see Thunder popping in and just going, yeah, you just do it like this. I'm going to go, what? All right, we got to have the two 300s meet up with each other. That's a given. All right, and this I think wound up being a silly idea. Okay. Yeah, we got a whole lot more copper than we do iron, so this is going to be easy for the copper. The iron is what we got to figure out. Gotta find the right place to merge those in together. Ah, man, it still has an overage though. Okay, we've got 16 machines. Hey, Cozy. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm having a rough time right now too because my nose is smelling all the baking happening in the kitchen behind me, and it smells tasty. Two full belts and 500. Right. The question is, how am I supposed to get the two full belts? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, thank you so much, Cozy. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, all of our Christmas goodies getting baked tonight. And I got to quality test the marzipan, and it was fantastic. So how do I make it a full belt? Two full belts and 500. Wait, can I do this? Can we make a... Oh, this might be the idea. Programmable splitter. Alright. Because aren't we able to... Oh, man. No, these would be great for other setups, but... Oh, man. So, it used to be, before 1.0, we could actually set a percentage on this. Say, I want this percent going. That's not going to work. And the smart splitter, same deal, just that you can only set one thing. So, alright, that's not going to work either. How am I going to make a full belt? Unless I do... Oh... Okay. That's still not going to make a full belt. But it'll get it to the 750, which is what's all... That's all that's needed. So, if we do this... Let's pull this out just a little ways. So we can see the thought process here. Put this somewhere in here. Auto save in progress. Okay. Now this gets a merger. Okay, a little tight in here. This is just an example. We'll tear it back out in a minute. We'll put a splitter here. All right, Cozy. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I'm going to bring this back out here. now that makes this belt 750 and this belt 150. Which gives us 450 from the other one. If they get merged together. So that gives us 2 full belts with a little extra. It's ugly, but it works. We'll just, make sure to drag the belts a little bit further under here so that it's not clipping through the floor. But I think that's our solution. Yeah, I think that's our solution. So that's a 780. This will be a 750. Okay, so if we do this, I think it's going to look better anyways. Foundation, we want the wall single, no, not steel, concrete, with 1 hole, like that. Okay. Okay, all right. I think we got a plan. Hey, Frostbite, how you doing, buddy? All right, yeah, I think we got a plan here. So let's throw a conveyor hole here, like that. And then let's go ahead and put the lift on here. Make sure that I didn't do something weird. Oh yeah, that's gonna be tight. Alright. Where's my conveyor hole? Oh. It's way under here. Alright. Alright. But I think we have a plan now. Oh yeah. Yeah. John was awesome with the dono. With his super chat. Okay. So the opening is there. So that's going to be how we want it to come in. So if we do this, and then we put a merger here. Let's go ahead and slap the splitter here. then this other 150 will come there. Alright. That's got 750 going up that. So that's got a 750 iron coming in there. So I guess what we'll do is we will we'll run the iron down the bottom row, and we'll bring the copper in along the top row, especially since it's all the way out there. And we're going to put these upper openings, which I think is going to look cleaner and nicer. All right, buddy. Now, this all theory that I'm working on, but I think this is going to work. Oh, 10 likes, nice. Okay. Now, I did want to check one other thing. There's a reason we only made 2 constructors. That's because it wants 750 ingots per minute. Alright, so it's going to be 3 of these machines, or 1 of these machines per every 3 of these. So, our best lineup is line up with the middle one. Let's get this in place, because this one's the easy part. Alright. Come on, line up. Did I line that up? Not quite. Alright. But I like that idea. That makes it easy. So,
Hello there.
we line up with this one. Hey, buddy.
Had an emergency call there.
Oh.
Not, and it didn't involve a phone.
Oh.
It's like, well, nope, gotta go.
That was the we're going and we're going now?
Yep. Clear up path.
I see. You're preempting to be ready for the holidays. That's what it is.
Yep. Yeah, I'm making room. Got it coming along nicely.
Yeah. Well, and I think I figured out the belts.
Yeah.
I'm still, some of the math's still not lining up in my head. Alright, this last one here, because you have to be the odd man out.
Yep. Alright.
there we go. That's got us all the constructors lined up. And what I did is I took these constructors and I lined them up with the middle one per every 3. So like this group of 3 here, I lined up with the middle one, and then the next group of 3, and you know.
With that first constructor, I was like, yeah, just line up with the 3. The middle one of the 3.
So downstairs, I've started making a little bit of a logistics floor. A little bit. Started over here on this side, on the east side, because it was easier math. Be perfectly honest, it is because it was easier math.
Yeah.
So you got one belt. Well, we got one belt with 600, one belt with 300. So I was like, okay, well, we're going to split off the 300, feed into the 600. So that gives us 750. So there we go, full belt. Well, full belt as far as what the machines are requiring.
Yeah.
Which leaves us 150 left over. Now, the 150, that'll tie into the 300 we have over here by you. Which gives us 450. Now, once we get that 450 in place, 125, that gives us 3.6 machines worth of. Damn it. See, and this is why my math's not mathing.
Huh.
So I'm trying to make sure I've got that 125 per machine. Because there's 16 machines. So if I go 16 times 125, that's, oh, well, that's a problem. That's why my math's not mathing. We don't have enough iron. We've only got 1,980 and we need 2,000 minimum. All right then. Well then, that helps.
You end up with 1,980.
Of iron ore?
Yeah.
Because you got 600, 2 300s, and then a 780.
Oh, you're doing belt speed, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, you were doing belt speed. You're the one that put the signs in place.
Yeah.
So it wasn't me doing belt speed. It was you doing belt speed because I was doing the math without the belt speed, and you had to correct me.
Yeah, because you kept going up to 1,200, and I was like, you're not going to get that.
All right, so we need to pull a little more iron ore. Closest iron ore node is just a little bit west of us. So let's see if I can grab an iron ore that's not covered up by train tracks. Because there's so much iron out here in the desert. Oh yeah, these are completely open and available.
So were you the one doing the manifold, or did you want me to do the...
Well, I was trying to figure out the manifold, and the problem was that my math wasn't mathing because I didn't realize that I didn't have enough iron ore.
Alright, but I meant like the build itself.
Oh yeah, if you want to do the manifold, that's fine.
Okay.
And I was starting to figure it out, but I was, like I said, I was trying to figure out why my numbers weren't playing nice. And now I know why. And now I feel really, really bad because it took me a long time to figure out that I didn't have enough iron. And Ada is so happy that the Ficsmas cement is done.
Yep.
So, but you can also see that I did the stuff underneath. So my thought was, let me give you an idea of what I was thinking. If you go all the way down to the other end, I changed the walls.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was just like, wait a minute. The walls are different now.
Only on this one. I was running a theory here, and I thought it would look nicer by doing it this way, because the copper's way over there. So bring the top copper on the top, and then bring the iron in from below.
Mm-hmm.
And then instead of having some weird belts and whatnot, I tried lining it up so that the conveyor wall hole can easily go over here without it looking messy. I was trying to make it less messy, is what I was trying to do.
Okay.
And I know this is going to be a messy run no matter what, but
So which side is going to be the 6 then? Since it's been moved. So it needs to be 664.
right. So
Like which end is going to be the 6?
the side that I'm on, I believe should be the 6 because we've already got the 780 for the iron there. And the challenge is that we've got the copper is coming in from one direction with its massive side, and the iron's coming in from the complete opposite direction with its massive one.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, this whole platform out here, you can mark that out.
Yeah. Well, I just added a whole bunch of platform to it to try working that out, and that's why I was trying to put the belts underneath and then running them up. Running them up through the floor. Trying to make sure to keep a clean-looking factory the way that Tundra likes.
Okay. Not my factory. Build it how you like.
Oh, that means we can do the double manifolds so that it's always running?
If you want, I mean.
No.
Kind of useless.
No. No, I have no desire to tank the FPS on the system. So I don't know if you heard me talking in chat about the wonderful blessing that we've gotten from this volunteer group.
Yeah, I hopped in right as you started with that.
And dude, I mean, it is so epic. Matter of fact, I'm wearing the flannel shirt they brought me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's getting a little chilly out here tonight. It's supposed to get down to the low 20s. But they're also putting people together to help us make sure to get the entire underside of the house taken care of. I mean, it floors me. That they've got a couple of guys that are going to literally donate an entirely new air conditioning unit for us. Probably a 2 or 3 ton unit. I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, and then I'm going to drag the rest of the iron in. But now I don't have to worry about bleeding off that 780. Because I was trying to figure out how I was going to bleed that 30 off that 780 so I could use it somewhere else. But I didn't have enough iron to begin with, so we're bringing in another run of iron. And now we'll have plenty of iron.
Yeah, as long as your belts are full, it's fine. Even if they're a little over.
I'd rather be over than under.
Yeah.
So got that one belt underneath where I ran the lift at. That thing's exact. It is going to be running exactly 750. So that gets a little risky. But the belt that I just brought in, it's going to be bringing in. I didn't even check to see what kind of node it was or anything. I just slapped a drill on it and drug a belt off of it. What do I have here? It's a normal. Okay. I don't even need to jack this one up. Well, yes I do. Alright, that's another 600 per minute. Alright. Now we got an extra 600 per minute. That'll help balance that out. Now, splitting and merging everything is the headache that I'm dealing with. Well, no, wait, that's 600. That's 150.
That's 750.
That's another 750. All right, you want to drop a hole wherever the next row 6 would be at? Well, okay.
The middle set or the end
Oof.
set?
Oh, crap. Okay. We're going to have to do this complicated. 6, 6, and 4, right?
Yeah.
6 on the outside edges, 4 in the middle.
Dang it. I have to remove all the splitters now. Well, not all of them, but...
But I think that's going to be our easiest way of running this.
Okay.
So if you drop me a conveyor hole...
Well, I gotta completely move everything now then.
Yep. No, I understand. I was thinking. I was thinking. Wait a minute. How's... What? 750 covers 6 machines, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, 6 machines. So now I've got enough for 18 machines. Without this 300 belt. Oh, I see. Because now... Yeah, okay, so if I do 600 plus 600 plus 300 plus 780 gives us 2280. So it matches what I'm pulling from a copper. So this belt is unnecessary. So let's remove this so it's out of the equation. Hey, what's going on, Jamie? Alright. That pulls that out of the equation. That just has a drill on an iron mine for no freaking reason whatsoever. Because we're not going to use it. Alright, so this belt... Oh, stupid autosave. This belt, we're going to just kind of bring in.
Is you still wanting the 600? Or Or sorry, 750.
Well, I got two 750s available now, along with that 780. So now we can merge stuff however you want.
Yeah. Well, which one do you want first? I got it working.
Okay, I need the one that goes in the middle. Is what I'm looking
That
for.
would be the 4 machines. Oh.
That's the conveyor hole I'm looking for because that'll let me aim. Which one's for the iron?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well it does matter because I've got the. Well, you're redoing the manifold up there anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, the manifold, like, we don't got iron or anything going anything.
No.
Any of these, so
Well, no.
it
See
don't matter.
the bottom. So my thought was the bottom row was going to be your iron because
That's just fine. That's it.
well because I got iron coming out of this conveyor hole right here, this wall hole right here.
Right, but that's only for that set of machines, though.
Right.
You don't have to put iron on the bottom for all of them.
No, but
Either.
no, but for me mentally, it makes it easier if I go, okay, which one's going on the bottom? All right.
Well, if you look at it in an L shape, it'd be the
Farthest
bottom
in.
one would be it'd be the closest to the machines.
Yep, I see it. All right. So let's put a lift on here so I can aim. Oh, no. Reverse. Thank you. And then put a merger on this thing. Like that. And this goes there. And this comes under here. And that goes into there. Is that for the middle set?
The holes that I dropped down, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Middle set is set with the iron.
Yeah, you said you wanted 4 in the middle, so that's the closest to the 4 in the middle.
Okay.
Start of it.
All right. So that gives us the 780 that's up there on the that's up there already. That'll go to the 6 on that side.
Do you actually have iron coming in this one? Or no?
I haven't powered on any of the drills, no.
Oh, okay.
No, the drills have not been powered on. So that gives us the 4 are going to be overloaded.
That's fine.
I think technically we have enough to. I think we've got enough to do 2 more machines, but I think we're good where we're at right now. That copper powder, man, we're going to burn through that stuff so fast.
Yeah, what was that, 400 a minute? Something like that. Was for a 0.5. Something crazy.
Copper powder.
Oh, it's 200 a minute. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. So, and these need.
Or it's 100. No, it's 100 a minute. Yeah.
Oh, these need 300 ingots per minute.
What needs 300?
These constructors need 300 ingots per minute. And Each of these machines are producing 250 a minute. Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
So it's not 3 machines going into one constructor.
You've changed the... What? No, it was overclocked, wasn't it? 750... 250...
Oh, yeah, 750 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you overclocked
Okay.
the constructors fully. Yeah.
Okay. That math maths.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, what's going on?
God, I was just like, wait a minute, I could have swore that... It is, since you replaced all the constructors, all the recipes got removed.
Right. All right. So that's 750 per minute. Each of those are producing 250 per minute. So yes, three for 3. Okay. You had to go to 5 different places to find some regular peppermint candy canes. Oh my goodness, Brad. We didn't have any problem finding those. Okay. So we're good. We're good on this side. The one that'll be different will be here. And I guess we're going to have to just downclock this thing a little bit. Because we got the oddball machine.
Yeah, you got 4 going into... Or 3 going in... Or 2... Wait, was it 1
got
or
1.
2?
Got 1.
1, yeah. Something like that.
So this has to be downclocked down to... Okay, a little bit lower. $40.75. No, not quite. 41 puts us 246.5. This is 249. That's as close as that's going to get. All right, that'll be the slow machine. All right. Hey, Lotus, what's going on? I have downclocked the final machine. And man, that rocket fuel, boy, that stuff's no joke.
Yep. It's a lot of fun.
All right, there's that one. There's that one. That one's upstairs. So, all right, we're set on the iron. Now, copper. Oh, okay. So that one I wasn't going to bring in from underneath on this side because the copper is up here on this hill. I've got a 780 line way up here that I was going to bring down to that top opening.
Which one? Wait, which one?
Over here on this side, up above you. I see you.
Well, this hole?
Yep, that one there. It doesn't make any sense to try bringing the belt from up here to go underneath to come back up.
Too far?
Oh, can't quite reach it. Oh, too steep. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Lag.
Wait. Oh. come on. Oh, no, no, other side. Oh, okay. Well, it's connected. Yeah, and that's a 780 belt. So we're set on the copper on that side. 13 likes, wow. Yeah, a little weird to have that problem, but you know, I get it, Brad, because man, they're making candy canes out of every flavor. I even came across some dill pickle candy canes because apparently dill pickle is the new, dill pickle's the new pumpkin spice. There's dill pickle everything.
Yeah, I mean we do pickle everything, so guess it kind of makes sense.
I've got that iron. Alright. There's 600. There's
Yeah, the
600.
iron and copper. Both of these.
And there's 600. Okay. So, best thing for me to do here is going to be a pain in the butt. Alright. I know what I need to do here, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I was going to make it a pain in the butt. I'm going to make it easier now. Alright. Bring this here.
Did you see how to do the new duplication glitch?
No, I didn't.
It's ridiculous. I don't even know how a bug like that gets introduced, but yeah, you just you take your factory cart and you put it on the ground and you put something in it. Doesn't matter what. And then you use the F key to remove the factory cart and you get double whatever was in the inventory.
Oh my goodness.
It's so ridiculous. So I was like, summer sloops. Let me just get a couple more of those.
I mean, if we had to have summer sloops to make the cart, you know.
Yeah, you just throw summer sloops into the inventory and then just remove the cart, and it'll give you back whatever you put in there.
Oh wow, yeah, okay, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's broken.
A little bit. So that's I was like, just in my single player game, going, I could use a few more of these. Like, hey, I didn't open the console. I didn't put in any commands. So
there we go. That's got us perfect on copper because I got 2 more lines of 780.
Okay.
Oh, your son likes anything but peppermint. Go figure. All right, so where am I bringing the copper in at?
Came across a bacon flavored candy cane once. That was actually pretty good.
All right, so that's going to be copper.
Yeah, copper's the outer holes.
Yep, got it. All right, so this belt is going to go to that one. Too long. Go figure.
You want me to run the power to all these?
The mines or the
Yes.
machines?
Both. I mean.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, go for it. All right, that's got that copper. Now, where's the other? Oh crap. No, that's wrong. Okay. This does not go there. So the outer one is the copper?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that conveyor is going to be a little sandy. Maintenance just has to do extra work on that one. Alright, there's that one. And then this belt goes to the other one. Alright. Alright, all the belts for the ore are all connected to their requisite spots. There's that one. And we still have these two drills over here to get powered. We don't have any power nearby on this side. Oh yeah, we do. I can pull off the rail yard. I think. Yeah. Gotta pull it down this way.
Ooh.
Alright, that one's full. Why is that one empty? Oh, I see. Maybe? No, maybe I don't see. Oh, I see. You ran out of lines, but nothing's actually got connected to the main power yet. I got you. Okay. You may have to redo the power that I did over there for those 2 drills.
Yeah. All right. How far are you carrying this building?
What do you mean?
Well, because you're going to put this all inside, aren't you? Or no?
Put this all on what?
All inside of a building.
Oh, yeah. It was...
Like, how far is it going to go?
Oh, yeah, good question. Where's my found walls? Here we go. Wall. Give me... Why are these set to steel? What the heck?
You were building with steel last time. That far?
Yep. Yeah, I think that'll have that covered.
Just needed to know where to put my exit connector.
Yep. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Huh?
6. Okay. And then these are the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then the other 6. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Man, there's a lot of raw material just to make one item. And man, I tell you what, I couldn't even imagine trying to build a factory for copper powder without this alternate recipe. For the amount of copper powder you have to have for the recipes, I mean, the size of the factory you'd have to build without this alternate recipe would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Hey,
not too bad, but
didn't you do a build once where it was no alternate recipes?
yeah, that was season 3.
No.
I actually broke that rule with the fuel though, because I had to do something with my heavy oil because you have no alternates.
Right.
Yeah, so it's just like, well, heavy oil, I got to do something with it. It's like, okay, well, we'll break the rule this one time to make fuel out of it. So it's not really a huge benefit, but
Right, but
yeah, I didn't do any alternates other than that. So.
hey, granted,
Yeah,
you could have had a packager packaging the leftovers and sending them into the sink.
Right. But I would have to have a lot of packagers and a lot of sinks.
Yep.
As much as I was producing. That would have been a little bit difficult.
I'm just saying, you could have done it without the alternate. Could have. I'm not saying you should have. Is that would have, yeah, that would, I would have just gone, yeah, I'm done with this.
Now, there's a few things that had to get thrown out like almost immediately as well.
Yeah.
Like the Satisfactory randomizer. There's the one randomizer mod which it randomizes not only the amount you need for a recipe, but it randomizes the recipe.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So, things like concrete could either be extremely easy to get and get a lot of, because it also randomizes the output as well for each recipe. So,
Oh my
or
goodness.
it could be extremely difficult, and I ended up extremely difficult. I couldn't make I couldn't make concrete because I needed aluminum sheets or something like that, or aluminum ingots, or I was just like, what the heck? Like, I'm at the very beginning of the game and I'm already getting recipes that there's no way I'm going to be able to make.
Oh man. So come New Year, we'll be back to really focusing on getting past phase 4. 'Cause I'm ready to get past phase 4.
Yeah. Well, if you get there before I do, which should be likely the case, I'm gonna have to.
That's only because you're helping me out
bow
so much.
for a little bit. Yeah. I'll have to bow out for just a little bit until I get caught up.
Oh, so we'll see you in 6 months.
I don't think it'll be that long, but...
Hey, Oregon!
Okay. So that's all your miners have power now, I think. I don't know if we might be missing one or two.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, I think we're missing one. Or you're powering that from somewhere else, aren't you?
Oh, which one?
Probably the only one.
There's a couple of them that are being powered from elsewhere because they were already in production.
Okay. And then how do we want to do power for the foundries?
Oh, give me a second here. I'm a little concerned. That this side... Oh. Yeah. Never mind. I'm no longer concerned.
Okay.
I'm going, why is there nothing going to the machines? Oh, because there's no belts going to the machines.
Yeah, I figured, if you
Um,
wanted to set that up, you could. Or if you wanted me to, you'd...
You know, there's a couple of different ways to do the power, and there's one way that you do it that I really love. And I'm thinking about the size of this place and where the power connectors are. What if we ran a beam across the top of these machines and then put the connector right above the connector, if you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That way the
there
wire's
would
going
be a
straight
beam.
down. Yeah. And then we'll use that beam as our, where we're going to put the roof.
Need to go one taller on the wall to do that.
Yeah, I assumed.
Do you want to... Well, we can't really do exactly straight down. Well, I was just thinking because of the smoke and stuff where it comes out.
Right. Now,
It would be a slight lip, but...
I did have something pictured in my head, though. Once we have all the walls in place, at least on the exterior walls, that copper coloring that you did on the walls to kind of signify things, because we were tossing around a lot of different ideas on how to do this logistically. I'd love to paint the whole building that copper color.
Well, you mean the copper finish?
No. You did you had some kind of code that gave you the copper color.
Yeah, I don't have it saved. I'll have to retrieve it. That was under desktop.
But that's neither here nor there. Right now we're just getting the thing working, making sure it actually does what we're expecting it to. Yeah, and since we're going to do the beam like that, we should do the same thing over top of the constructors, just to make it look nice.
Yeah. Find copper.
Copper powder.
I believe it was copper 2. Do.
Oh.
And back over to the game.
Oh my.
Roll.
I ran out of things. I don't have any more shards.
Power shards?
Yeah.
Did
So
you have some slugs in your inventory? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have a couple slugs in my inventory. I'll have to fly back to the main base to duplicate them.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. We can do it here.
No, because the first one that gets produced doesn't get doubled. Yeah, it has that ramping up period. And I'd rather maximize my stuff.
Sure. It's you put the summer soup in first and then you overclock it. Then you don't have to worry about that.
I don't know. Every time I've done it, it always the first batch that it makes always makes a regular batch, and then
What do I have any? I do. I have one blue slug. So I'll change it to blue. Throw a summer sleep in it.
so we got.
And then fully overclock it just so it goes fast.
Yep. Okay.
Throw the blue slug in there.
That one goes there.
You got blue slug.
Let me check. I have a blue slug. Ah.
Okay.
Whoa. What just happened?
Well, since you have one, it's just like, well, I guess that's not going to work then.
Well, no, I've got a blue slug, but then I've got 2 purples and 1 yellow. And as long as it's duplicated, ran that blue slug, then we'll get the duplicates out of the purple and the yellow.
It'll change and still work.
Yep.
Oops, I missed.
You got a sloop to throw in there?
There you go.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, it only made the singular, but
Yep.
it didn't even spit it out down the belt.
I don't have an output belt.
Oh, you did input belt. I see. Okay. Production.
Yeah.
Okay, recipe.
Yeah, I
2.
guess it isn't needed.
Why won't it let me put the yellow power slug in there?
No idea.
It will not let me put the yellow power slug in there. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, it'll do the purple. The I stamp 900. Alright, yeah, that duplicated. Alright, let's try putting it back to the yellow slug again. Huh, weird. They didn't want to let me do it the first time.
Oh, and this special tips.
Alright, that's done.
Alright. Before you use those.
Oh? Oh. Oh, are we gonna break the game?
There we go. Took a second to swap that. Put them in there.
Oh. No, I didn't want to get in the cart. How do I access the inventory on this thing?
It's on the back side. It was on the back side.
There's no inventory on this factory cart. Did they throw a patch that we don't even know about?
Oh, it's right at the warning sign. You guys see the little wrench? It'll say to enter, but
Oh,
as long as you
okay.
have the little wrench symbol. Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
How many you put in there?
25.
Okay. So now delete it.
Oh my god. I haven't even deleted it yet. It's telling me what I'm getting from it.
Yeah, it is. So hilarious.
What's the maximum stack size for a power shard?
500, I believe. Is it 500 or is it 100?
Power shard. You can only
Might
have
be 100.
500 is the maximum, so it's 100. Okay, well then
Yeah.
let's... Alright, where's that cart? Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Well, because BitViper asked, about the duplication thing, and I didn't respond to him.
Yeah, I didn't know what it entailed, so I looked it up. I was just like, oh, how is that that easy to do?
Let's
That
see.
is just funny.
Where's my power shards? Am I just blind? Nope, they're there. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Alright, now what happens when I do this?
If you put a full stack, it'll give you another full stack.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try something here.
You can also do it with equipment. It'll give you two of whatever equipment you put in there. Like, alright, yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna throw a poll up.
Oh, nice.
Should we use the duplication bug that we found? I'll let chat decide whether we're gonna take advantage of the bug or not. We have one vote. Well, so far all the votes are for yes. I mean, we used it just now, yes, but, you know, should we allow it to be able to continue being used on the server? Or should we go, don't do it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that kind of duplication bug, man, I could go in the shop and just buy a stack of each of the types of parts that I need to be able to make the Phase 4 things.
I would say no on that because it's so, you know, by the time you get to making that stuff, you have so much of it at a certain point.
Right.
But for other type of stuff, like power shards and other things.
Yeah, I mean, maybe limit it to certain things.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind using it for duplicating summer sloops, so holy crap.
Mm. Well, I'll stop there before I get too much further.
Yeah, I mean, duplicating summer sloops, you know, I mean, there's supposed to be a finite resource.
Right. It's very finite. I mean, there's what? I forget the number. I can actually find out. Interactive map. Oh, they put Santa hats on everybody. Nice.
Well, no, they didn't put Santa hats on everybody. You had to actually go in the, it was one of the things that we unlocked, and then you had to go into the hub to add that to your character.
And it was on the Satisfactory calculator map.
Oh.
When it loads up, the little loading screens got
okay.
like community managers and stuff like that on the gears. They put Santa hats on them.
All right, so I'm going
there's 106 summer sloops on the map, and there's 298 Mercer spheres.
Right.
So yeah, very finite, and only 118 hard drives.
Oh my God, we could duplicate hard drives.
Yeah, I guess. That's true. For my single player game, I'm collecting them all anyway, so.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get, because you'd end up with the hard drives when you don't have any more.
Oh yeah.
Recipes. You're like, well, I guess if you don't want to go collect them all.
How do you have more hard drives than there were recipes? I don't know. Some happened, man.
Yeah, something happened.
You know, all of a sudden you look at a box and you know you look at an industrial container and it's got stacks of hard drives in it.
Yeah. Oh man.
I did see the hard drive that got scanned. I don't know if it was you or Bit Viper that scanned the hard drive. It gave us crappy recipes.
Yeah.
Now I haven't bothered, going through and doing rescans, just because I'm sitting there going, okay, well, I mean, we've got all the recipes that we're really happy with right now. And eventually we'll, start grabbing all the crappy recipes too. Just so we can have all the recipes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's see. Yep, we got 3 votes on the poll. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the votes, we can go ahead and get the beams put in.
Yeah.
Get our power going. Have our autosave throw us all over the place. Alright, now this gets the straight. Oh, no, not like that. What in the world? Okay. Like that.
Ready. So, should we put the mergers right in front of the machines, or should we put the merger in between the two? Like, in the middle, since you got all that space.
I would put the merger in front of the middle machine.
Right, but where in front of it? In the middle between the two, or right in front of the machine, or?
Let's come out just a little ways. Something like, let's see. If I line this one up. Something like that.
Okay.
That way it keeps the belts all looking nice and clean.
Apparently I can't put belts to that merger. It's being a pain. You can now.
Alright, that gives us 2 exit ports, and this is going to make 125 power per minute. That's 125 power per minute. That's 125 power per minute. Why does it look like they're not lined up? One's... oh, because apparently I put one merger out just a little farther than the other one. Damn it.
You did? Oh, up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, these all look fine.
Well, cause, I mean, this is 125 times 3. So that's 375. Even 375, that's still 750. So, alright, we can merge all this into a single. One last merger. Try to get centers here. Oh, of course it's too long. That's too long. Okay.
Now, don't forget to take into account how much copper powder you're making.
Yeah. I did.
So one belt, they can all fit on one belt.
Yep.
Okay.
Because each of these is making 125 copper powder per minute, except for the one down at the very end.
Thought they were making more than that.
No, and this is maxed out. The place where I think that we would really benefit.
Oh, so you mean?
Oh, it's so tempting. So tempting. And right now, all the boats say yes. I wouldn't mind taking that silver sleeve you got and duplicating it a few times, and then taking these copper powder machines and throwing summer sloops in them.
Did you look in the Dimensional Depot yet?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Well,
Holy crap! I guess somebody already duplicated a bunch of summer sloops. Because that's
yeah,
more.
I mean,
Because that's more than what's on the map.
Yeah, my thought was if they said no, we just take the summer sloops out and throw them in the sink.
Okay.
I don't know if you can sink summer sloops. I'm not. Well, I guess you can test it out now, can't you?
But then I gotta rework my belt because that makes these $250 a piece. $250 a piece. $750.
You have 4 inputs, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. No. I just removed that merger that I just threw at the very end of this line, and that works.
You can go a step further and
Oh, I know. I was just thinking about that, going, man, we could really go hog wild with this.
You really go ham.
Because that would have each of these machines, holy crap, they'd be producing 500 ingots a minute.
Yeah, we'd need more constructors.
We'd need a lot more constructors. But we'd have copper powder. Okay, give me a moment. Let me give me a moment to think about that, since we have them. And so far, all the votes have said yes. So yeah, I'll let the poll run for another 15 minutes, just in case of any more engagement. 16 likes on the stream too. Holy cow!
Nice. Dang it. Damn hitboxes.
I'd have to completely rework my math on these constructors.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Somebody in trouble?
That's what I heard.
Sounds like it.
I had a whole bunch of people just tell me Gideon got in trouble.
It's not even shake out his advent calendar, shake all the Legos out of it that he had, that he was sticking into the windows that he opened.
Oh. Okay. Did you
Guess
get them all
I'll
up on the floor?
connect these up.
Yep. Make sure you get them all picked up, buddy. Okay. You don't want to lose them. Because then you can't do all your Spider-Man stuff if you lose some of those parts. Kids are all excited about Christmas. Of course they are. I mean,
Yeah.
and then the wife and I talked about it, and we've decided that these I don't want to call them extra, but these gifts that we got today for the kids, Tomorrow when we get home from doing Christmas at my mother's house, we're gonna take a little bit of time, let the kids open up some gifts, and then after we send them to bed, I'll probably stream a little something. Probably something small. I'm thinking this cutesy little game called Santa Craft. I mean, you can literally take the game from beginning to end and finish the whole game. I actually tested it. You can take it from beginning to end and have the entire game finished in about 2.5 hours.
Perfect streaming game there.
And the whole storyline. I mean, and it, like I said, it's a cutesy little game. It's almost 8-bitish. The way the game looks, it's got cleaner graphics than 8-bit, but it feels 8-bitish. But the whole story is that a massive blizzard hit the North Pole, and Santa needs to rebuild his village. Blew all its clothes off.
New cut out there. Something about a village.
Yeah, so basically, blizzard hit the North Pole, destroyed Santa's village. He has to rebuild his village in time to be able to get deliveries for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's a cutesy little thing. It's fun, and I think the game would be awesome for kids. But it's also got a little Christmas music playing in the background. It's got a little bit of storyline things to it, and taking advantage of some of the Christmas carols and everything. It's like, each of these different Yetis want, one wants 2 turtle doves, one wants, 10 drums. I think 10 drums. I forget how it lined up in the 12 Days of Christmas, but it basically follows 12 Days of Christmas. All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and go nuts with this, because the amount of copper powder that we need, let's duplicate it. Let's duplicate the whole thing. We'll name this factory Johnny B. Sloop.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I got 4 votes. Let's see. Let's see if we got a negatory. No, everything says yes. Everybody says do it. All right, I'll start dropping sloops and everything. And grab a stack of summer sloops.
Yeah. Since there's a yes, I'd agree with limiting it to very small number of items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like you can't handcraft the project parts, you shouldn't duplicate them either.
Right.
Because that kind of negates the whole point of making a factory.
It does. What? It's a factory cart? God, this is going to screw all my numbers.
Yeah, well, the constructor's the only thing you'll have to redo, so...
No. You gotta think belt speed. I can't merge a single one of these foundries together.
No. Yeah, huh?
I'm gonna have to...
Well, that's what the constructor said.
Well, no, I gotta redo the mergers and everything on these foundries.
Yeah, the mergers. That's the constructor side of things.
Um...
I just said it weirdly. It's on the constructor side of the foundries that you need to work on.
Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting layout to go with. Hey, and the Satisfactory team, they're out on holiday, so it's going to be a little while before they can fix this.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I know about this duplication glitch is because one of the biggest factory YouTubers, or biggest Satisfactory YouTubers out there,
Which one?
was showing.
Bits?
What's his name? No, it was another one. It was like Eclipse or Xclipse or.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy, that dude.
All right.
The British dude.
So, well, Bits is British too, but
Oh yeah, that is true.
all right, we gotta delete all this stuff. I'm trying to work math in my head on how to properly do this. All right, so we need a constructor in front of every other. Yeah, we'll need it in front of every other. Is that right? Hold on. Because this is going to want. Oh, that's right. Wait. Don't do that yet. Okay. Well, we'll have the copper powder we needed.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. It takes care of all the schmelters.
Oh, and this one's already got ingots. Something got powered.
Yeah. I hooked up all the belts. What the heck happened to this? Oh, I never did hook this up. Huh. I was like, why does this one not have power? I never actually hooked up the power on that one.
Yeah, it just means I'm filling up my inventory with copper ingots.
Oh. I had most of it hooked up already. But you
Okay.
decided to redo.
So that changes this. Because now this is going to get 500 ingots a minute. So bring that down to 500.
Said every other machine?
Yeah. That's what That's what I said, but I was still trying to work it out in my head. That needs 600 per minute. Damn it. All right.
Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work out too well.
Yeah. You see where I'm having my challenge?
Yeah. I guess we could take some of the clocking out of it.
Well, I mean, what I was looking at is that each one of these is producing 500 ingots a minute. Then it's still a threefer. And this is what I was saying, every other one. Wait, is that going to work?
Oh.
Hold on. Okay.
We
So
could.
so here's
We
what
could just go 1-to-1.
true.
Was it 83.5? No, 83.4.
And honestly, that might be easier.
83.3. So it's 83.4 is the production rate.
500 ingots a minute?
No, 83.3. Yeah, 83.3. Yeah, because it's 499.8. It's how many copper ingots you need per machine. So
Yeah, it might.
You can't go to 83.4 because that's too many.
I think you're right. I think the smart thing's going to be to...
Yeah, you're still going to get the same amount as if you were to do that. It'd just be a lot easier for the build.
Yeah, well, it'll be a lot easier for the build, and we don't have to break our brains.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to need smart splitters and to balance. And
Well, that was one of the things I was looking at, the smart splitters and the... I was so disappointed earlier when I pulled out the programmable splitter because like, oh, okay, cool. I just pull out a smart programmable splitter, say I want this percentage going this direction. Nope, that's not how those work anymore.
Yeah, which was a good thing, though, because before that's all they did, before they changed that. They didn't have the multiple filters. So now you can set multiple filters on a programmable splitter and set up a sorting system.
Yeah.
So before it's just like, well, I can only send at most 33% of this particular item that way. And that's it. That's all I can do.
All right, yeah, this will just be a line of construction. Oh my goodness, this is going to be one hell of a factory.
Yeah. You got plenty of room for it.
Yeah, there is that. Oh, okay, that was my work computer. Okay. I heard the noise.
The noise.
The Windows noise of going. It sounded like something crashed.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna end the poll. All right, 100% was yes, and participation was 4 people. Well, that's half of our viewers. But no, you start streaming live next year, dude. That'll be epic.
Yeah, that's the whole that mic issue was the whole reason I didn't start, or main reason I didn't start anyway.
Okay.
Because it's just like, yeah, everybody's complaining about my mic in the comments.
See, I don't see a problem with your mic.
I've listened to it on your streams before, like when they turn into vlogs, essentially. And then my mic sounds like absolute crap. So I'm listening to my video and I'm going, okay, it sounds decent there. And then I watch yours and it's just like, oh my gosh, that sounds so bad.
Oh.
Comparatively,
okay. Because you've got a filter running. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 8 filters. I've got 8 different filters running on top of each other, which balances it all out.
Well, let's make sure we sloop all the constructors. And we're gonna do it. Let's go nuts with it.
There we go. 83.3. Okay. Yeah, the cool thing is it also paces the summer sloops in there.
Yep. As long as you got them in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, too far. Autosave. And with that being said, now that one that we had at the very end, we can.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the number anymore.
Oh, we're missing a constructor.
Yeah, I hadn't done all the way down. Oops. Okay, they're all set up. Copy pasted.
All right. Now we got to figure out logistics on the back end of this. Let's get rid of these belts. before it starts doing stupid stuff on us.
Ooh, I'm losing frames. What's happening? Why am I losing frames?
I don't know. I'm not losing any frames right now.
Probably my PC.
Alright, so this is going to produce 166 per minute.
Yep, 166.6.
Alright. $780 divided by 166.6. Alright, so we can merge 4 machines. So it'll be the great merging. There's 16 machines, 16 constructors, and we can merge 4 constructors together to fill a belt to fill a train. So it'll be 4 belts going to the train.
Alright, sweet. 4 belts, 4 ports.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I am going to slap down a merger here. In between every 2. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, not that one. This one. Trying to make sure I'm lining this up correctly. Okay, we don't put one there. Oh, I hope I've got this right. Alright, now mark 5 straight. This is a factory that is going to be groaning like no other.
Yeah, she gonna be crazy.
Uh-oh. I got stuff not building.
It says it's red. It shows it as red anyway. At least it was on my screen.
No, it's blue. It's just not building anything. Give it a second. Usually when we encounter this, we wind up with that network crash. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, my belts appeared.
just put down a bunch. I
Okay.
don't know. Like that.
Alright, now. But that means
Got
this.
all this room.
That means this last one. Yeah, okay, that's set. Alright, now. In between each of these, we need one more merger. So. We're going to line up the merger. I think that's about even there.
Nah.
Guesstimating. Ah,
Yeah, because everything's offset because of the
yeah.
the thingy-majigs.
Oh, crap. I can't get close enough to that merger to get my line. Oh, okay. Hologram? No! Can you try to line it up with that hologram and put it in between these two?
In between which two?
I'm on the left-hand side. It should go in between these two.
These two machines here.
Yeah. Try to make it even between their outputs.
Oops, I got my merger going the wrong way. There we go. Ah! Yeah, I'm starting to jig a little bit as I move. It's like, Okay, that's centered. And that's lined up with yours.
Because I couldn't get a line.
Well, you're not going to get a line if you're going in between machines.
Oh, you'll get the line with the merger.
Oh, from one merger to another.
Yeah, but they're too far away from each other.
Yeah, they are. No, and that merger is slightly off. Oh.
It's producing 166 per minute. Yeah, okay, so we can do 4. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. And now those 4 mergers run into the train station.
All right.
Because we can't merge them together.
Yeah.
So there's 16 of these. We are producing almost 2,700 copper powder a minute. I think we're good on copper powder for a while.
I'll have to pull up my overlay. Lagging.
Oh, you even lagged out in Discord there. I think it might be your internet connection or something. Because I had to glance over at Discord, and my Discord was solidly connected. So.
Yeah, my CPU is maxing out for some reason.
Oh.
Yep. Something's taking up resources. And I might have a guess of what it is, because it always is that. Because Windows does whatever the hell it damn well pleases, and doesn't care about anything else that you're trying to do.
Yes.
So it could be trying to download, or trying to install an update.
Alright.
Let's see, what was it? It was Windows key and D, was it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Oh, take you down to the desktop?
Yeah. Since that closes all windows. It doesn't close. It minimizes all windows. Yeah, let's see.
How much copper powder goes in a stack?
500, I believe.
Yep, 500 in a stack. Okay.
And of course, now that I look at it to see what's causing it, it goes away. That's how it usually goes, right?
So that's a little over 5 stacks a minute. And I see zero purpose in running copper powder into the dimensional depot. There's nothing we can do with that in our hands. This should just get ran straight to the train. But hey, that means other than adding walls and prettying this thing up, I think we've got this factory finished. And that much copper powder a minute? I want to take a look. Copper powder. Copper powder is used in our nuclear pasta. It needs 200, so it needs 100. It needs 100 copper powder a minute. Because the particle accelerator only produces it at 0.5 per minute.
Could you imagine the amount of power it takes when you summer sloop it?
Oh, God. I ain't thinking about checking to see how our power network's looking. So I forgot the summer sloop eats our power.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still okay. Oh, and since we got the extra summer sloops, I need to go back over to our turbo fuel factory. And throw down a few more boosts.
Yeah, you could definitely boost it up quite a bit.
I'm pretty certain that it maxes out somewhere on the boost. But
I thought you were going to summer sloop all the.
No.
You do all the blenders and then add more machines.
Oh, God.
Add more generators.
Well, I mean, that is an option. You're not wrong.
Like that's gonna take an entire stream to work out.
But no, I was talking about the power augmenter.
Oh, didn't we test that? Where if you put. Oh no, it was adding more machines, wasn't it?
Right.
I don't even know how the augmenter works yet. Like as far as doing all the. I think that's in phase 5.
Well, it gives you a 10% boost for every single one that you have.
I know that much.
And that's what I was saying. With this many summer sloops, I actually go build a few more of those.
Yeah.
To get us a little extra something going.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to smoke real quick. But, good job, Tundra.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, my brain's still wrapping itself around the fact that this stuff that was given to us for the kids and everything. I'm just like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, it's pride. I realize it's pride, but I'm not one to. It's really really hard to ask for help.
Yeah.
And here these guys are going, you don't have to ask for help. We're here. We're going to take care of you. And I'm just like, okay, thank you. And then, they said that they were going to, do some stuff. And so I wasn't really expecting anything, honestly. Because in my past, what I've encountered, whenever somebody says something like that, there's always something that comes up. Always something that goes, well, we meant to, but, something happened. And this guy shows up with a truckload of stuff. And I was just like, this is awesome, but WTF. How do I repay this kind of kindness? This is insane. And the fact they're going to do everything they can to do what they can to help us get the house taken care of. There may be aspects of the house that they can't help us with. And that'll be something that I'll need to look at getting done myself. But hey, getting the insulation, everything redone underneath the house, along with getting the motor remediation, plus getting the AC and furnace replaced, shit, that's 3/4 of what I needed to do. Then I just have to look at getting the floor re-leveled, and the house is good. I keep worrying that the AC unit that's underneath the house is the one thing holding the floor up.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't think the floor's literally sitting on top of it. But I keep having this picture in my head of that unit gets pulled out and all of a sudden the whole floor caves in. Worst case scenario type thing. The imagination goes all kinds of places.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll have no problem making some nuclear pasta now. We've got, holy crap, how many particle accelerators are we going to need?
How many can we do? I guess that'll be more up to the amount of pressure conversion cubes or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
However many you can make there.
Alright, nuclear pasta requires pressure conversion cubes. And there is no alternate recipe for nuclear pasta.
Nope.
And there's no alternate recipe for the pressure conversion cube either. Okay, so
That's just an assembler.
It's fused modular frames and a radio control unit. And fused modular frames are made in a blender. Now, there is an alternate for the fused modular frame. Sorry, I'm trying to work math here, because we need fused modular frames for both. Oh, I need to make a lot of these. Oh,
Train
crap.
stations are getting filled up.
I see that.
It's a lot. It's a lot of powder.
Alright, so we need fused modular frames for both the pressure conversion cube and for the thermal propulsion rocket. Now, we got some massive factories to build here.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be trains going everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine with that.
Wait, what was that? Did I see that needed a modular engine? Hold on.
The thermal propulsion rocket needs them, yeah.
Yeah, alright, so we got the modular engine over here already being made.
Yeah, I don't remember how many I'm making, but we can make. I don't know. What is it summer sloop? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Turbo motors and modular engines. Cooling systems. Fused modular frames needs 2. This produces 1 per minute. Pressure conversion cube, 1 per minute. So I need to be making a bare minimum of 3 per minute. If I'm making 3 per minute, now let's ramp that up. So mentally, I'm going to want to do 30 per minute. Thirty fused modular frames a minute, which is, the blender does it at 1.5 per minute. So 30 divided by 1.5. That's 20. So that's going to require 20 blenders running without being overclocked. Okay, this should be easy enough to do. How many heavy modular frames a minute are we making? Where's that factory? It's right over there. Well, because if we're making enough heavy modular frames a minute, and they're not going anywhere right now.
Yep. They are not going anywhere at the moment. I'm going to build a train station over there today.
Okay.
So, let's see. It's a 10.
See, I want to see how many we're making per minute. Well, if I can figure out where the entrance is.
Good luck.
Okay.
I think I just made a hole last time. I just put a hole in the roof.
Okay, this is just a room. Why does this exist? Wait. Oh, okay. So that's doing... Okay, that's weird, but okay. Alright, there's motors. And I know a lot is because we changed up recipes and stuff, so it's, you know, I'm not going to question the build because I believe this build was made with what we had available at the time. And I think I'm in the wrong factory.
Yeah, there's 2 of them over there.
Yeah, that was making motors. Okay, there's the encased. There's... Where the hell's the end product? So I'm not looking to try to ramp this thing up. I just want to get a feel for where's the... Okay, what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's just stuff getting dumped in the sink. Okay. There's... Oh, cool. Well, then I can dump this stuff out of my inventory.
It's always nice when people put a sink next to your...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sink I think I got a sink at most of my factories where you can... Or there's just a box you can just throw crap in.
Throwing away that piece of coal they gave me for Christmas.
How dare you.
Alright, that cleaned up the inventory pretty good. Got rid of all the... Hate to say it. Got rid of all the Ficsmas junk that was in my pockets. Alright, now... I know this factory's making heavy modular frames somewhere around here. Here we go. He's got 2 machines making 2 per minute. Alright, well, let's go ahead and sloop these. Because they're not overclocked. So that gives me 8 frames per minute. Alright, 8 frames per minute. Fuse modular frames. And I need 1.5 per minute. Oh, yeah, we're not getting... This entire factory is only making 4
I may have to...
This entire factory is only making 4 modular frames a minute.
May have to go back through and check all the numbers again. Because the last time we messed with it, somebody else came out here with put up all the windows and stuff. So I don't know if they changed anything, but
well, the calculation is it was making 4 heavy modular frames a minute.
Right at that time.
Yeah, I've upped it to 8 by dropping sloops in.
There's just one random window that's red. Interesting.
And this factory's so massive that I would not want to tear this stuff out and then redo it because I don't think
redo,
I don't
check the numbers.
Well, I don't think Stoney's going to be coming back in.
Yeah.
Well, he's recovering from surgery and stuff, so. How many modular frames per minute do I want? 30. I need 30 heavy modular frames a minute.
Yeah.
Oof.
We could summer sloop the iron ingots. Or the steel ingots, even.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We could redo things because we've got better recipes now. And because of the better recipes, we could really streamline this place.
Yeah. Put it to a vote. Do we start new, or do we tear apart?
Sure, I'll try that as a poll.
Yeah, I mean, get used out of the new poll system you're allowed now.
I mean, chat's pretty quiet right now, so. All right, now. Oh, it won't let me delete the yes and the no. Darn it. Oh, I could have just... Oh, I see. All right, there you go, chat. Throw up a new poll and let's see what y'all think. Because my thought is, I mean, it'll be a lot of work, but I think it'll be easier than building new. So there's a lot of stuff here that'll stay. Because we look at the heavy modular frames. Where's my mouse? Lost my mouse. There it is. Yeah, so we could already move up to the heavy encased frames, which would be a massive improvement for us.
While that's going on, I'll just continue to work my way over here. I'm going to do it either way, but...
Oh, it's a 50-50. The votes divided. Hey, my thing is that we can use this factory space and increase the efficiency significantly.
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing Mark II or Mark III and Mark IV belts as well. So it's just like, this was built. It was a very early on modular frame build. So,
and that's the only reason I'm throwing the redo as an option, because this factory is built with, well, it's built with old technology.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
I want to see. Let's check our hard drives real quick and see if there is. See if we've got the other heavy. I don't see it. All right, let's try rescanning this one, just in case. Hey, there we go. Perfect. All right. Now we have all the heavies. Hey, what luck. Yeah, I took a hard drive that had crap in it. And I told it to rescan. And I got exactly the recipe I wanted.
Oh, that's...
Well, I wanted the other heavy modular frame recipe. But that one, that one requires rubber.
Mm.
So now if we take a look at heavy modular frame, but that one's the best one for what we're needing. That one produces 3.75 a minute. Oh damn! It's really cheap to build too. I mean, really cheap. It just needs 5 modular frames, 3 encased, 20 rubber, and 104 screws. And it produces at 3.75 a minute. So if we could run rubber out here, hold on. Are those oil nodes still over there? Do we still have the oil nodes available? Nope, they're not there. Damn.
We're making rubber already.
Well, I know. I was just looking to see if, cause you remember on the northwest corner of, oh no, we do have the oil, but I'm running it all into that one place making plastic. I think this might be our option. However, going with this recipe, it really is a toss-up of, do we redo this factory? And now I have other reasons for wanting to redo the factory as well. A lot of it deals with FPS and server load. So if we turn this into our big bad heavy modular frame factory, which is what was intended to be. Let's see if it needs 20, and then all right, let me overclock 250%. All right, that means for one machine I need 187.5 rubber per minute getting delivered here. But from one machine we'll get almost 10 modular frames a minute. Oh, but we're not going to be able to pull this off. Shit. The screws are going to screw us.
Okay.
Well, because overclocking it at 250, it needs 975 screws a minute.
That isn't too hard to accomplish.
How are you going to get past the belt speed?
You just split it in two.
No,
Well, you have
this
to
is
anyway. I don't think one machine will produce that many.
No, that's what I said. This is for one machine, one heavy modular frame machine. I was looking at building like 5 of these.
900 per machine.
It needs 975 per minute per machine.
Okay.
If the machine's overclocked to 250. 200. At 200%, it's at 7. Wow. Okay, well, that answers that question. So we'll be making 7.5 per minute per machine because the screws, it needs 780 screws per minute.
Yeah, that's going to be... So if I overclock this here... Alright, so fully overclocked constructor does 650 with the steel screw recipe.
Yeah, no, I knew that it would take a bunch of machines making screws. I was working out the belt speed because when the machine says that it's going to need 975 screws per minute, it's impossible to feed that machine.
No, how many inputs? How many inputs? 3 or 4?
1.
No, how many inputs to your manufacturer?
1.
What? Because you need rubber, you need screws, right? And you need...
Yeah, rubber, screws, and encased industrial beams. You have 1 available for screws.
No, you can do 2. Because you can use all 4 inputs.
Well, no, you need the modular frames.
Yeah.
You need the encased industrial beams.
Okay.
You need the rubber. And you need the screws.
Okay, you told me 3, so yeah, it is 4. So yeah, you can't do that unless you have the Mark 6 belt.
Right, which we won't get until we get to the...
Yeah, so that's obvious. It's not going to happen then.
Right, so, but we clock these at 200%. That's 780 screws per minute. Sloop the screws. Huh. Steel screws. We've got some interesting recipes for steel. Well, we built a small factory that just makes screws.
Yeah, I did on my single player. I haven't finished it yet, but I had out here in the desert. I have had a steel screw recipe that's shaped like this steel screw bucket or the screw bucket.
But I mean,
had a train station in it and everything.
Well, I'm just working the math in my head and thinking about it and going, the amount of screws we need, it would almost be better to build a factory that's dedicated to doing nothing but screwing around.
Yep, and using the steel screw recipe so you can make tens of thousands of screws per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a few minor projects ahead of us. I say minor. Every single one of these factories is going to take us almost an entire stream to get thrown together. The screw factory, probably not.
It depends on how much you want to do with it, I guess.
Well, I'm thinking that the screw factory is going to need to produce 10,000 screws a minute.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute to actually build. And then all the steel you're going to need to make that bad boy happen.
Right. But we've got some good steel recipes now that we can pump out some steel.
I have to reroute this hypertube.
Well, I'm thinking about making the screw factory elsewhere in the desert, but
Mhm.
Well, just because we got so much iron and coal out here, I may as well do steel out here. Let me double check steel recipes. I think one of the steel recipes I looked at requires a refinery. Steel ingots. What do we have? Well, we're still short one. Oh, that's what I need right there. That's going to need a train. I need petroleum coke. Petroleum coke will get us 100 steel ingots a minute. So we'll be able to get the steel ingots no problem. But petroleum coke.
Now, is that the best recipe in terms of steps?
Yeah, from what I can see.
Because the output, even if the output's much better, it could be way harder to make.
Well, we've got the iron ingot with coal that produces 60 per minute, which isn't that much of a bump from the 45 per minute, whereas 100 per minute is that's a pretty big jump.
Yeah, but it's also a bit more. There's a bit more to that one than the solid steel ingot.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get enough coal because I think most of the coal has already been. Oh no, there's a normal and an impure coal node there. There's a pure. Oh, there's two pure. Never mind. Never mind. We can go with the solid steel ingots.
Let's see. 40.
Looks like I am going to put the steel screw factory here. That's going to be a lot of really long distance belts, but this puts us in the middle of everything. Screw factory, select icon, factory, give it a color. It says steel, let's give it a steel blue. And we'll give it a medium distance. Alright, I threw the stamp on the board. There's the screw factory. And that's going to be fairly easy to do because we got pure coal nodes right nearby. It's all the iron nodes I'm going to have to pull from because none of the iron nodes are pure near us in that area. We got one impure, that's copper. So I've got an impure iron, a normal iron, and another normal iron. So I got two normals and an impure that I'll drag into that factory. and there's 2 pure nodes just to the northwest of that factory. If you can't see where I'm talking about, I'm talking about here. And I don't think there's any rail lines or anything up there yet.
Not yet. Easy enough to do, though.
That's what I thought.
Out here in the desert, it's super easy to build.
Yeah. So, I think I'm going to save the screw factory for next stream. But having looked at what we're wanting to do, that's going to be the next step to getting the massive heavy frame done. The one thing we will want to do, though, at this factory where we got the heavy modular frames, we are going to want to get what is he making anyways? Oh, he's doing pure iron ingots. Okay. We're going to want to get rubber delivered here. Yeah, a lot of it. As we look at the heavy, we go for the flexible frame, which is what I want to use, and then we say 200%. That's doing, don't do that. I'm trying to do math here, game. 200%, that's 150 rubber per minute per machine, which gives us 7.5 per minute, which has us just shy. Oh, wow. This is not going to be as big of a factory as I thought it was going to be. This is actually a pretty easy one. Oh my goodness, but the amount of redoing stuff over here. Holy crap. Not so much redoing, but, well, no, it's redoing. I'm not going to kid myself. Making, rerouting resources into other options to be able to make things like the stitched plates and stuff. Everything else can be made over here, except for the rubber. So I'll need a rubber delivery, and we need see, it's 150 per minute for one machine. So we do 3 machines. 3 machines only needs, what's 780 times 3? It's 2100 plus 240. 2340. So the screw factory has to make a bare minimum of 2340. But if we're going to have a screw factory and it's going to be delivering the screws, I'm going to want the screws also being used for the regular modular frame, if that's what we go with. If we go with the bolted frame, I like the steel frame better. Because the steel frame is gonna, no, bolted frame. Gotta be the bolted frame because it produces 5 per minute. Never mind. Steel frame's useless. And then this. What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Screw factory it is. The screw factory will completely alter this factory over here, but it will make it super efficient. The number of screws per minute that I need, though, now that I've looked at the different pieces, I have no clue. A lot. That's the answer. So
Yeah, the answer is yes.
So we're going to go with making the factory make 10,000 screws a minute.
Why Hyper 2's got to be so glitchy sometimes?
Do we have any other better screw recipes? Nope. Steel screw. That's the only route to go. Okay.
Yeah, that's the it's the only one.
Yep.
Only one that'll get you there.
It produces 260 per minute. So it wants 5 steel beams per minute. Change this to 250. That's 650 per minute. 650 per minute multiplied by 2. So that's 1,300 per minute. All right. 10,000 divided by 1,300. Okay, so we'll need 8 machines. 8 machines making screws. Oh, I think we got ourselves a plan here. And I want to leave the glass walls, everything as it is.
Yeah, I'm working within the confines of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna work all the belts and everything with how this is already set up. So next time we pull up Satisfactory, we will get the screw factory going, and once we get the screw factory going, then we're going to take this factory here, and we're going to redo how the heavy modular frames are being made. Once those heavy modular frames are set up, then we'll start getting them delivered over to where we're going to make the fused modular frames, and then we'll start getting our nuclear pasta. So, with us only doing Satisfactory once a week, this is going to take at least 5 sessions, so it's going to be 5 weeks before we get to nuclear pasta.
Gives me time to build the rail lines.
So, it absolutely does. So now the whole thing of you getting caught up to us hitting phase 5, that's not so much of a dream anymore. There's a chance there's a chance you're going to be up in phase 5 before we get there.
Yeah.
However, I will say that if you and Bit Viper want to work on factories making the other 3 phase 4 items, y'all can go for it. I'm going to focus on the nuclear pasta.
Yeah, you get to focus on the cool one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Oh man.
We may need more summer sloops.
Well,
And
I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to roll out something very. They might come back early for just a minute.
So and you know, only because chat said yes, do it. Yeah, I'm going. Okay. Well, we'll make a thing happen. Let's see. We got our votes. Okay, I got 67% on the redo. So, all right, we'll redo the factory.
Okay, train station is hooked up.
And ready for rubber to be delivered.
Yep. So I got one for rubber, one for screws, and then 2 for the heavy modular frames going out.
Okay. Now our big thing is going to be making sure we're producing enough rubber.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully we don't need any more train, because I did try to. What I tried to do is I tried to merge it in.
Okay.
Because he had this nice perfect spot in between the two factories here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just open, so I tried to merge it in to make it look like it was the whole piece, like it was meant to be that way the whole time.
What's the end product over at the other factory?
I think those are motors.
That's what I thought.
Um,
And how many motors per minute is he making? Because man, that thing is massive.
it is pretty massive.
You know, I'm sitting here looking at that going, I'm expecting 200-300 motors a minute.
Okay, is that the only machine? What the heck are these ones doing? Okay, these ones are doing stators. Those ones are doing rotors. I was like, that better not be. Okay, that's a little better. I found one machine that was making motors, and I was like, that can't be right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. He's got motors being made in different spots.
Okay, so that makes it hard to figure out where stuff's going.
Yeah. Okay, so no more over here. Looking for assemblers. That looks like it.
So 5.
What's this one doing? That one's doing okay. Yeah. Yes. 5 machines, 5 times 5, so 25.
All right, 25 motors a minute.
Yeah, nothing's overclocked or anything.
Right.
Everything's on Mark III belts, so this one was pretty early on.
So it's another one that we could ramp up the production on, because I bet it's all got Mark I drills as well.
Yeah, probably.
So we could ramp up production, and those motors could go to the what's that first thing there? I mean, it looks like an engine. I don't know what that first item is there on phase 4.
Oh, those are assembly directory systems. There we go.
Oh, that is not an engine then. Okay.
Nope.
So none of these.
Those take the adaptive control units and supercomputers, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay. Do any of these require motors?
Not directly, no.
I realize they don't need them directly, but I think they might need like turbo motors or.
Yeah, turbo motors needs motors, and that's it. Modular engines also needs motors, but that one's already taken care of as far as.
Yeah.
I'm producing 10 modular engines per minute over there.
Okay. So.
But that was also the reason for my sized factory, just like I think kind of just like these over here, is it's taking only raw resources in. And it's completely building the whole chain from start to finish.
So we look at the turbo motor. Wow, we do not have any of the other alternate recipes for that. All right, thermal propulsion rocket.
Yep.
Okay, so it needs 5 modular engines a minute. So we're making enough modular engines for 2 manufacturers.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, with all the summer soups and stuff, we could make it go crazy.
True. True.
Making more modular engines.
Now I'm working through my head on, okay, how do we want to do this to finish phase 4?
Yeah.
Because yes,
Still a lot to do.
I'm itching to get to the I'm itching to get my phase 5.
Yeah, I mean, you absolutely could have done what other people have done, which is build the minimum required to get to phase 5.
I know, but
I don't like doing that, though.
exactly. I want to make things happen.
I finished I finished the game already, or I'm in phase 5 already. It's after just a month of it being out.
Oh yeah,
It's like, yeah. If you build the minimum required, you don't take any time to actually gussy up your factories, make them look nice.
Or
you just build all on the ground.
But you also didn't take advantage of hard drives or anything to get yourself the better recipes and whatnot. No, you just built and went, oh look, I finished.
Next game.
Like,
next game, please. All right.
You and I, we look at this game and go, okay, no, efficiency. We want to have the best efficiency possible so we can have the smallest factory possible, or I should rephrase it, most compact factory possible.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I do. I go, how many do I want to make? And then I go, okay. Now how do I get that? So then my factories end up being, I need 20,000 screws per minute to make this happen. Okay, let's do that. Insane.
All right, so we'll redo the heavy modular frames, which is going to require the screw factory, but that means that we can remove all the machines making the screws here. Where we're basically going to gut the entire interior of this thing.
No.
Yeah, that's going to be the only choice. Where we're going to have to gut the entire thing.
Yeah.
And then look at what we're going to be making here, because I mean we do have resources coming here that are set up nicely, but what exactly do we need? The reinforced plates is an interesting one to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have copper near you, so you could do the stitched.
Yeah, but
isn't the bolted plate better?
Oh yeah, bolted plate is a lot better. The bolted plate's 15 per minute versus 5.6.
Yeah, that bolted plate's pretty nice.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the bolted plate, and that's why I was saying, how many screws do we need coming in here? I don't know. A lot.
All the screws.
I mean, hell, the screw factory that I built may feed only this plant.
Probably. Depending on how much steel you can produce to make it.
All right, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because, so we're going to go a little nuts with this. And in the meantime,
yeah, speaking of going crazy, you know how many aluminum sheets and aluminum casings I'm going to be making once I finish that damn thing? I'm doing 1,000 each.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and I'm using the Alclad casing recipe, which takes even more copper, so I need a crap ton of copper. 78 smelters for aluminum ingots because I'm using the pure ingot recipe.
You know,
It's 78 smelters. Like, holy freaking crap.
our maximum consumption is now over our capacity.
Yeah. But we're only using half of the maximum anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Roughly.
All right. Let's before we wrap up tonight. Before I wrap up tonight, let's go find the hypertube. I don't even know where this hypertube's going to take me. It wasn't labeled. I just jumped in it.
Let's see, where...
I'm going somewhere.
Are you going directly south right now?
At the moment, yes.
Okay, so you're going to end up in the engine factory, and then you'll have a choice from there, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have a choice of either going to his quick wire factory, I think he made.
Yep, yeah, I see the quick wire circuit boards, WSI. All right.
Yeah, that'll take
Let's
you back
go to the
there.
headquarters.
Yes. I think his quick wire factory is funny because it has has one of the spiders, the green spiders that create the gas clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has one of those locked up inside there. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but every time I go over there, it's just hanging out inside, right by the entrance to the hypertube. It's like, okay. I think it was probably unintentional, but...
So, what I'm doing right now is I'm going to go back over to the turbo fuel power plant, and I'm going to try throwing down some more augmenters and see how that works for us.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we tested that, but I don't remember if it stayed at 10% jump or if you had to, or if you could go to 20%, 30%.
Well, I mean,
put down.
I think we've already got 3 put down, so I'm put down as many as I can.
Let's see.
And we'll see what happens.
Oh gosh, math.
Exactly.
It's like, okay, we need to take our production, which is 5,200, or 52,000, sorry, and then divide that by 10%, or find out whatever 10% is.
Is that our production? That's inaccurate because that's actually including the bonus that we're already getting from the 2 summer slips we got running on that.
Right, but you could still take that and get your 10%, and then because it shows the 10% as well on the graph. Shows what you're getting from the 10%.
Yeah, so that's easy enough then. Then we just, I sort out some of these things and see if it jumps.
Right now it's at 8,675.
Yep. So if I throw down, say, 8 more of those, then it should double it. In theory. Which then,
it's not steady.
which then I get to make Thunder sad, and I get to go, why don't we need nuclear power? We'll just drop these things down.
I'll still do nuclear for fun.
Oh, I want to see the nuclear because I have never successfully managed to make nuclear power work. Not without it choking on itself. So I still haven't managed to get nuclear working properly.
It depends on what your definition of properly is.
Well, in a way that it doesn't choke on itself.
Yeah, in a way that it doesn't waste, you mean?
Yeah. So, no, I'm all for getting that going. Oh, taking the long hypertube routes, taking a toll on my upload rate. Yeah, my upload rate's really low right now.
The causing your stream to lag. That's interesting.
I'm watching the stream over on my laptop, and it's not lagged out too bad. Oh yeah, see, as soon as I got out of that section, then the upload speed starts working again. Yeah, we got this whole open area over here where the hypertube drops out at, which is what I planned on putting those summer sloop machines at anyways. Alien power augmenter. Oh yeah, it requires 10 summer sloops per augmenter.
Because the current number is 8,800. I'll just throw that up in there.
Can we squeeze another one in there? I don't think so. Okay. Well, see, it's not going to augment the power until I stick it on the power grid.
Yeah. I was in a bad spot for that to happen.
Oh wow, I ran out of summer sloops. All right, factory cart time. But for the moment, we are going to just do this. So I want to see what we get out of this. That one goes there. All right, they're connected.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So so yeah, I need a few more summer sloops if you don't mind. Run out of space over here.
Yeah. And eventually you're going to hit a point where it's going to start lagging over there. You're going to drop frames because of all the effects and stuff going on. And then when we get to hooking up the belts,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to really go nuts.
Yeah, these things aren't even set up for the belts.
Yeah, they're not even set up for the new alien technology. Cause I've seen pictures, and I was just like, holy crap, that looks amazing. When it folds out.
So yeah, I would say,
Yeah, power's not an issue anymore. Jeez, that's nutty.
but I would say we should take advantage of the duplication thing and make a lot more summer sloops.
Yeah, good. Well, you got a cart, don't you?
Do I? Oh, I do. Okay. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, that way it's me doing it, and nobody else feels like they got in trouble for doing something naughty.
I'm currently building a rail, so I'm doing a bit of a rail bridge right now.
Yep, there's no summer sloops left in the dimensional depot.
Let me throw some in there. Add some on my person.
Yeah, so chat, now y'all get to sit here for like an hour watching me just pull a factory cart out of my pocket.
Well, if you build more than one, it'll go faster.
Yeah, I think this is something that should probably be done off stream.
What's that?
Oh, just sitting here doing nothing but the duplication thing. Yeah, it just feels silly to be sitting here just duplicating.
Okay.
Good, I mean, for chat to sit here and have to watch me just constantly duplicate.
Well, you don't do it for hours on end. You just get yourself up to what you need, and then
But what I need is all of them.
all of them.
Oh, thank you, autosave. You're so helpful.
Yeah. Huh?
Hey, what a bug to have.
It's a Christmas present from the devs.
Right?
That's what it is. Like, we'll let it go over Christmas, but, yeah. That'd be funny if they come out and said, yeah, it was intentional. It was intentional, just to give you guys a little bit of a gift.
Well, I mean, it took a little something to discover this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just on accident, probably. Somebody put down a factory cart, put some stuff in it, and
Yeah.
like, okay, and I'll just drive this around. It's like, go to remove it, and they're like, wait a minute, I didn't have that many in there. I just love that it works on equipment. You throw a Novelix detonator in there, and it'll give you two of them. It's like, alrighty.
Yeah, it'll be my luck that, I mean, there's very little chance of this happening, but it'll be my luck that, the devs will, all of a sudden see my stream one day and see me with this massive amount of these, machines that augment power, and they're going to be going, how did you? Well, there was a thing that you left in the game.
Yeah, and it's most recent to them, so I'm wondering if it was the most recent, like, little patch they did. Somehow messed with the factory cart. It's either that or it's been in there a while and it's just now being discovered. Be a little weird, but...
Could be.
Yeah, because that video I watched was only a few days old, so...
Alright, check power now.
Yeah?
How are you looking?
Did it not change? It's at 32,000 still.
Oh, okay. So it has a point where it maxes out at.
Maybe that's 2 times? Or 100% boost or whatever.
Oh, hold on. Auto save's screwing with me.
So yeah, I guess there is a fine point where it's just like, no more.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so it didn't, all that you put down new, it didn't change from 32,000, so.
Oh. Wait. I'm a dummy.
Did you not hook them up?
I didn't hook them up.
Ah. Happens.
Yeah, it would help. It would have helped if I added them to the power grid. And the worst part is that I just deleted them all. So.
You gotta put them all back. Oh. No.
Now, once I'm done over here, though, I'm going to encourage you, because I know you're recording, to hypertube your way over here, just to see the insanity. All right, I've used up all the space I can use up. Ho! Yep, that worked.
Is it crazy?
Yeah, I just checked the power pole. It's working.
I'm gonna have to move that belt. Huh?
How you doing, Lewis? That is a lot of power augmenters. And even with the fluctuations, you're just up kind of going, we're good. Well, we're sitting at over 100,000 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the power boost is sitting at 58,000.
Yeah, I guess that's what he was talking about as well with the hold. It's not an exact like when looking at the graph and stuff, it's not an exact like linear
Right.
boost. The more you have, the less you make.
Oh yeah.
Off of those. So yeah, when you did the jump earlier, you went from 8,000 to 32,000, and now you're 32,000 to 50-some thousand now. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's a bit smaller of a jump there.
Yeah, I'll say, Lunas. Yeah, I after I hit the 500 mark, it marked off like 3 videos of mine that said,
What?
this one has a copyright claim. You can't monetize it. Only 3 videos out of my last 2.5 years of streaming. 3 videos.
I wonder what it could be. Probably music.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's what the copyright claim lands on is on the music stuff. It's not a copyright strike.
Yeah.
It just says you can't monetize that specific video.
Yep. Unless you remove the audio or move the section of audio that it's complaining about.
I'm all right, Lewis. So Lewis, I've got Tunder's friend from high school, an artist, who is working on making new emojis for me and making the symbols that are going to go next to the longevity of memberships. And once those are completed, then we're gonna kick off the memberships. Now I'm thinking, depending on the timing, depending on how soon I get those, but I'm kind of hoping to kick off the new year with enabling memberships.
Uh-huh.
Because, well, I have a number of people that have told me, going, I'm going to be your first member. I'm sitting there going, man, I tell you what, when I announce the memberships are live, I want to see the race.
Nice. Yep, I will forever have you.
and right now,
Remember.
say right now, apparently I'm still Tundra's only member.
Yep. Still the only one. The one and only.
So Lotus, you hear that? Tundra enabled his membership, and he's only got one member. That's me.
Yeah, you know what's funny too? I looked at it the other day. 5 months already. Like what? I can't believe 5 months are gone. Time is flying by me like. Yeah.
Oh, and I
Passing fields on an interstate.
and I now the membership over there. Pretty much as soon as you enabled them.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to show my support to you. You know.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Oh, this is so awesome. So when you take the hypertube to come over here to the turbo power factory, you get dumped out into a jungle of the power augmenters.
Yeah, I'll be over there soon once I finish the supports for this. Won't take me but a few minutes.
Hey, on one hand, I feel bad doing that. On the other hand, I'm going, well, you shouldn't have had it in the game.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, for finite resource, I'm fine with that. for stuff that stuff that we can make via making the factories, this is the whole point of the game. That's a little different.
Now, and I realize I probably shouldn't discuss this on stream, but something you could do once you get more members, you could do your videos with premieres and have your
Premieres now.
have your what I'm saying is set your premieres as members only. So the premieres.
That's the problem I was having with the premiere stuff, is it doesn't go from members to public unless you do it manually.
Right.
Which is kind of annoying. I can't set a time on it. Like what I want to do is I would want it to set, okay, do a premiere, and then when the time comes, you set it to be members, and then from that time to another time, then it goes to.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be popping on there every day of going, all right, the premiere's ended. It's been X number of days, 7 days. That's an easy number to work with. And you're going, all right, this video that's 7 days old. Now we're gonna put it public.
Yeah, you have to do that manually if you want to do it, which is really annoying.
But you start streaming next year, then you can do members only streams, which
Yeah.
But yeah, this jungle of monstrosities that I just built is I can't believe I did that. At the same time, I'm going, woohoo! Look what I built.
Yeah.
power is no longer a concern for a little while.
Yeah.
Because with the factories we were just talking about building, we were going to need the power anyways. And then, we could have gotten delayed going, all right, Tundra, I can't build anything else until you get the nuclear going. Either that or we got to ramp up the turbo, one or the other. How many summer sloops do I have left in my pocket? I got a lot. Okay. Oh, it won't let me control shift into the dimensional storage.
Control shift? What? I think I already even heard of that.
Yeah, if you control shift click, then it'll just dump stuff in.
I just
But-
control. Oh, you're talking about.
But I'm trying to do the manual dimensional upload.
Yeah.
So I just uploaded 250 summer sloops. Which you and I both know that is well more than what's available on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I've still got 75 in my pocket. Not to mention that it takes 10 summer sloops per power augmenter. And I'm just curious to see what this looks like. I'm throwing summer sloops into the blenders over here.
Let's see what the numbers are.
Well, it's not see what the numbers are. I want to see the graphics. Because every time you summer sloop something, it's got an interesting graphic on it.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done a blender yet. Oh. False.
That was a weird thing.
Yeah,
Let's-
autosave.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. All you got to do left over here at that powder factory is to put supports on it.
Okay.
At the very least. I'll be making my way over there now, though. All the supports for the rail line, they're done. It's all connected.
Oh, it's got fumes coming out of it that... It's pretty subtle. But I tell you what I just did, the turbo fuel factory is no longer going to be fluctuating in power.
Yep. Yeah, I'm watching it on yours. I got all the time to watch it on yours.
Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah.
Riding a hypertube.
Oh, yeah, it's a long ride.
Yep.
See,
I'm racing the train down the hill. Huh, that train is coming back empty. Or partially empty. I have to look into that. That train should be full of quick wire, not half empty.
oh,
So I wonder if that was from Stoney's factory, maybe.
it could be.
Maybe I'm pulling too much.
Well, that's what I was looking at. Is that, I mean, this is no fault on Stoney because when he was building his factories, we barely gotten started. So he was wrong with the, some of the lowest tier stuff. Now I'm looking at the advancements and everything, going, okay, we may want to consider upgrading everything.
Yep. Going back through some of the older stuff and upping it or changing it around.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting yellows over here. Why am I getting yellows? What are you running out of? No, you got plenty. Wait. No, this tank's got plenty in it. You need to fill up the tank. You're not allowed to go yellow until you fill up the tank.
Is it just... Are you overwhelming the pipes now?
Well, no, because when you do it this way, I didn't. What's it running out of?
What I'm saying was it. Since you summer slooped the blenders, are you overwhelming the output pipe?
Oh.
And it's filling up. The machines are filling up.
Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, because he's doing. Oh, yeah, they're just doing 225 a minute now.
You're only able to do up to 600.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new factory over here. I wonder if that is his computer factory he was working on.
Well, just look at this.
There's a new glass factory.
Just look at it this way. Next time he logs in, he's not going to have to worry about power.
Nope. I'll get there eventually.
No.
I'm going as fast as I can.
He'll go check his power to make sure he's not going over on it, and he'll go, oh, we have power. So Lotus, what you got planned for the holidays, man? I'm excited because I got my German goodies, whatnot. Donnersteiner and marzipan and of course the spice cookies. Yeah. Oh, I gotta rethink this pipeline. And actually the smartest thing I can do is remove that pipe right there.
Yep. The power has been sufficiently augmented.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so. Freaking heck. Although I will say these do not look good in orange. They need to be painted.
Well, and like you said, yep, this is a bad idea, summer slooping, because 225 a minute, 225 times 5 is 1125.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'd have to completely redo. Well, not completely, but we'd have to redo the main line section here to put more pipes in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we just throw in an extra buffer. Oh man, is that what's causing the fluctuation? Because this stuff already, the tanks already had fluid in them. Oh no, it obviously was not that, because, dear God, after having done that, the production is flatlined now.
18.75, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Yeah, there are no fluctuations in power now. Oh, no, there's some fluctuations in power right there. Look at that.
29.
What's causing the dips in power?
Okay.
I don't remember putting in a geothermal generator or anything. Yeah, we're still getting fluctuations of power. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, this one over here. There's no fuel in this pipe. The hell? Like, barely. There's like 0.1
Wait, where?
at the very end here.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Yeah, that machine there keeps turning off. And I did the calculation just to make sure we didn't mess up somewhere. And for the fuel anyway. But 18.75 times 29, that's 543. So
All right, so
we're not overdoing the pipe.
which pipe doesn't have fuel?
That one down there.
Somewhere in this area?
Yeah, these pipes were empty for a bit. Yeah, they're still kind of.
And they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
All right, then I have an idea. It might seem like a silly idea, but I have an idea. I'm gonna try something that shouldn't be a thing, but it might be a thing.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you get down to the very end, and both sides, both banks, near the end, the pipes are like damn near empty. So. No, that could help. That could absolutely help. I've had stuff like that work before, where it's just like you throw a pump on it and all of a sudden the pipe works like it does, like it's supposed to. It's just like, all right. I mean, absolutely, because it wasn't quite flowing 600 before. Let this autosave pass. Then we may even have to stick one near the end as well.
So it may be a not an elevation thing.
Yeah, just a pressure thing. It's also partially because the way this main line is set up, the splitters each take. And by the time you get to the end, there's almost nothing left.
Yep.
So you put pressure on it, and that'll solve that.
Well, and now that we've gone nuts with the... Oh, man, we gotta do things over here. What did I do to us?
No, you didn't do nothing. Here's the game. The game decided. The code decided it was a thing.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that we're gonna break up the pipes a little bit, put down another fluid buffer. Because our maximum pipe is 600.
Yep.
There is no bigger pipe. This is as big as it gets. Yeah, no, see, as soon as I get here...
Yeah, now that you got that, it's going to take a while for that pump to actually work as
to
well.
do its job. Okay.
Yeah, you got so much pipe, and you're constantly pulling from the pipe, so it's going to take a while to... to actually get that because you're pulling 543 on each bank, and you're pumping 600 now. So.
Well, then, well,
It's going to take a minute
we'll
to actually work.
we'll see how it looks next time.
Yeah.
Because
I imagine by then it'll balance itself.
we are at that 11 o'clock hour, and I got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. Got,
No bet.
family holiday and all that stuff. All right, chat. I think this is where we're going to call it tonight.
I'm going to head
So,
back to the hub. So about out here next time.
Let's take a quick look and see. Oh, wow. Streamlabs tells me I have 8 viewers. YouTube tells me I have 3. Let's see. Let's go visit. Who we want to go visit?
Yeah, now that you got the redirects working.
Yeah, kind of.
I know, for whoever allows it, of course.
Yeah,
Which I guess does make sense, if you end up falling out with somebody, you don't want them to be redirecting their streams to you. Bothering you.
Videos from other channels. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, chat, there you go. We're going to go visit Petra. So, y'all throw up the DDG raid for him, and I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Later.